I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low, kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and there's Christie, and it's Thompson in at the small forward. Now Irving, following DeAndre Hunter's three-point attempt. Pulls from the top of the key. Irving misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up, and he will put it down on you quick.
Here's Irving. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. Another shot. Lively. That's good.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance point.
To the wing right side. Here's a Okoro. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Irving, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Irving's got his second basket.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Christie against Mitchell. And there's the drive. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Thompson against Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Now, here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. The Mavericks pull it in. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Irving looking over the floor for the three. The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got 5.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Okoro off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Christie the pass to Lively. Here's Irving, defended by Allen. And another basket for Dallas.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Hunter kicks to Okoro. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He has 5. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Irving with it. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threaten with the lead pass. Well done.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, leading by a point. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Kyrie Irving. Klay Thompson is out there with Davis. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Christie in at the 2 spot. Mitchell with it, picked up by Thompson. Pass to Hunter. Latrey buries the long-range jumper.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Outside Irving. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Hunter.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. And finished off by Lively.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Okoro dishes to Mobley. Mitchell against Thompson. Got a hand on it. Davis surveying the floor. Here's Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 8 points for Kyrie Irving.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
In the corner, Okoro with it. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 10 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Davis in the corner. There's a good screen. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Max Strus is checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Thompson passes to Davis. Pass to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Shot from free throw range. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen inside. Lively's there. Mobley kicks to Okoro.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. No good. That would have tied it. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Davis with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Davis against Mobley. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Allen against Lively. Okoro kicks to Strus. There's the triple. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Mobley outside. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Here's Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Thompson.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Here's Christie. That 3 off the mark. Lively the pass to Christie. Off target from outside. Now Strus. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what were you all focusing on coming into the game tonight?
So I come out with a intense focus and intensity that other teams can't match. Just doing whatever it takes to keep our tempo. Guys are in a.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Green. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Thompson passes to Marshall. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Kicks it out to Allen. Mobley the pass to Allen. Yep, it counts. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more European. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Hunter comes in for Allen. And it's Okoro in for Max Strus. Marshall with it. Now Green defending. Edwards a screen on Green. To the middle. And Edwards slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
They get a hand on it. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Davis setting the pick for Marshall. The Cavaliers pull it in.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Mobley a screen on Edwards. Hunter dishes to Green. Pass to Okoro. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Okoro's got 7.
really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Christie with the screen on Green. Here's Marshall. Mobley with the block. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Hunter finds Mitchell. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
The shot's good from Christie.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Mitchell looking it over. Davis against Mobley. Now, here's Hunter. 7 points in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Marshall with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Marshall can't hit. And so Green will bring it up for Cleveland. Going inside. Here's Mitchell. At the elbow, Hunter. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Takes the 3. Traps in the tray. He's got 10.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Here's Marshall. Pass to Davis. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Davis, the pass to Edwards. Here's Christie. Back to Edwards. Shoots it. Green for 2 points. Edwards got 4 points in the quarter. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Mitchell dishes to Okoro. Cleveland moving it around. Stolen by Thompson. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Free throw good. Christie. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Green. Hunter against Edwards. Hunter kicks to Mobley. Outside Garland. Hunter for 3. Rebound by Marshall. And here is Davis. Over Green. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist from Marshall. Marshall's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Dallas. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the floor for Dallas, Thompson is out there with Edwards. Then there's Christie. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Marshall in at the 1. The Cavaliers trail by 9. The drive by Garland. Mobley finds Green. Shoots. And good. He nails it. Cruz has got his first bucket in this one.
Great instincts with the ball. Garland just picks a guy. Look, he sets him up to score.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Allen's checked in for Okiki. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Max Strus. Okoro's checked in for Green. And Donovan Mitchell's subbed in for Garland. And Dallas with a change here too. Irving's checked in.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Irving drives in. Davis gets a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Mitchell passes to Okoro. From past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Edwards passes to Irving. With the drive. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Allen finds Mobley. Thompson from long range. And the 3-ball is good. And now a 9-point Maverick lead.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Dallas making a switch here. Lively's checked in.
Number 2.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Hunter on the wing. Oh, good on the triple.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
And he dumps it down.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
For 3, Mitchell scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Here's Christie. Pass to Lively. Stolen by Allen. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Hunter, no one around him. A three-pointer, no good. Mavericks leading by 8. Outside Irving. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For 3, Mitchell. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. In the corner, Lively with it. Knocked loose and stolen by Mobley. And they're moving it up. Hunter for 3. They get the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And an intentional foul right there.
His first. 13 foul.
There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Christie kicks to Irving. Dallas again missing. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Mitchell right side. From the arc. The shot comes out. And so they foul intentionally.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
For Dallas, Kyrie Irving.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. They've got Nick Richards, Damian Lee out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 3 slot. Now here's Booker. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Screen by Lively. Here's Irving. And off the glass. That one's good.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Pass to Durant. Stolen by Davis. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And finished off by Davis.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Booker, good.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Right side, Irving. Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. 19-footer. Richards pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Now here's Irving. Shoots from the line. Now here's Lively, covered by Richards. Lively with a screen on Booker. Here's Christie. And a nice finish on the layup.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Booker, the pass to Durant. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Suns trail by 4. Lee, the pass to Richards. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Now here's Dunn, tightly guarded. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Lively. Now here's Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And Lively with the lay-in. It's good.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Here's Durant. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Booker against Thompson. Booker can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 4. Pass to Davis. Now here's Irving. Davis a screen. Let's go with a 3. And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Booker with it. And Lively picks him up defensively. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
And he can't hit the second. Suns trail by 5. To the inside. Here's Durant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
And that one's good. Irving. The Suns have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Booker, the pass to Richards. Richards with a screen. Lets it go. Second shot opportunity. No good on the layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And that does it for the first quarter. Dallas on top, up by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Davis, also Thompson out there. Derek Lively is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Suns trail by 3. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Here's Beal. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Beal's got 4 points this quarter.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Screen by Lively. Here's Irving. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Second chance shot. Offensive board. Fires the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim. He's got a nice feel for the crossover, but you still have to finish it off.
Durant against Davis. Thompson outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Thompson's got 5 points.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Suns trail by 5. Beal outside. Pass to Bowl. Outside Durant. KD jams it straight down.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Here's Irving. Here's Lively. And And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Lively's gotten his second bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Beal surveying the D. From about 16, Lively grabs a miss. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Outside Davis. Pass to Christie. Davis a screen. On the take. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Edwards, he's checked in for Lively. Now here's Durant. Give him 8. Up top, Beal, defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Bull.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Some changes for Phoenix. Richards is checked in for Bull. Lee comes in for O'Neal. And it's Booker in for Beal. Thompson against Durant. Fires from the line. Thompson's shot is off. Suns trail by 6. Booker drives in. It's good. Booker's got 9.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Outside Irving. Inside. Davis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards. Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Thompson against Booker. Charity stripe shot. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Thompson outside. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Damian Lee out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Nick Richards. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 3. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Bridges, he's checked in for Dunn.
Love the old school finger roll. It's just a graceful move.
Down low. Here's Richards. The kick to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Dallas leading by 5. Here's Marshall. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Marshall's got his second basket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, that's a harbinger of things to come. He's looking at having a very big second half.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden, Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Here's Thompson. The kick out to Edwards. Sends it home from three-point land. Edwards got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Booker with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Marshall. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Thompson. There's a screen by Marshall. Thompson goes up. Back to Marshall. And it's Lee with the rebound. Suns trail by 5. Here's Booker. Here's Durant. Tries again. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Christie. Booker defending. Shoots it from the high post. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got his 5th rebound in this one. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Bowl, he's checked in for Richards. Dunn comes in for Bridges. O'Neal, he's checked in for Lee. And it's Bradley Beal in for Booker.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Here's Marshall, hounded by Beal. Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
And it's Beal with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. For the lead. Mavericks with a rebound. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Christie. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. Christie's got 8 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Bridges, he's checked in for Durant. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Bridges outside. There's a screen. Nice move. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Three-pointer. Beal doesn't go that time.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Nice shot by Christie.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Lively, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Beal finds Bridges. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Thompson. Outside O'Neal, down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Bowl. Over Lively. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And Bowl drops them both. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Christie, hounded by Beal. Here's Marshall. Outside Edwards. This one for three. No good on the buzzer beater. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Thompson out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Davis, he's checked in for Dallas. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Booker, the pass to Lee. Done with it. With his first shot attempt. Lee misses. Dallas leading by 4. 3 on 3. Here's Christie. Pure from 3-point range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Bowl, he's checked in for Phoenix. O'Neal comes in for Lee, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Irving, the pass to Lively, and a slam dunk by Lively.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
In deep, Booker gets it to go.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Irving looking around. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Davis a screen. Christie passes to Lively. Just 4 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Launches a 3.
Fantastic hustle from Booker, doing everything he can to distract the shooter.
Thompson finds Irving. Screen by Lively. Second chance effort. And it falls all over the rim and in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Irving, the pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Up and overdone. Again, Irving missing. Suns trail by 4. To the paint. Here's Durant. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Irving with it. Durant covering. Irving against Durant. Pass to Christie from outside the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Bowl. And the layup is good off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Irving to the middle. Here's Lively. Rejected by Bowl. And they go to the intentional foul. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Booker fires from way outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Irving. And he lays it up and in. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
O'Neal. Mavericks with the rebound. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson attacking. Over to the wing. That's tipped. Stolen by Booker.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he ends up making the second. And that trims the lead to 6.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Shakes him. And a slam dunk by Lively.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
A high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
A nice shot by Booker. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. 6-point game. Three-pointer. That shot missing. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the finals. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie.
Scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Fred VanVleet out there with Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. And here's Houston. Şengün with the screen for VanVleet. Now, here's Şengün. 5 to shoot. Brooks from outside. Good on the triple.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Booker against Thompson. And there's Dunn on the assist by Booker.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. It's hauled in by Dunn. Here's the Suns with the ball. You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through what Doris a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working, and the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
Here's Booker, following the basket by Fred VanVleet. Booker the pass to Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's VanVleet. Şengün with a screen on Booker. VanVleet can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Down low, here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's Booker. Dunn right side. Pass to Durant. Dunn with a screen on Eason. And Kevin Durant good for 3.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
VanVleet with it. He's picked up by Lee. And it's good, 2 points. VanVleet's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's VanVleet. After the miss from KD. VanVleet kicks to Brooks. Over Lee. And it's Houston with another. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Dunn left side. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Rockets have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And here's Phoenix. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And here's Thompson following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Şengün with a screen on Dunn. They get it back. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And that one's good. Brooks.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now here's Durant. He's got 8. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Thompson off the drive.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
On the wing, Booker gets an open look and hits.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Booker against Van Vliet. To the paint. Here's Şengün. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. It's been all about Dylan Brooks for the Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps. What a nimble move by Green, making it very hard for the defender to stay in front of him.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. Beal dishes to KD. Goes up at the stripe. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Durant's got 10.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Just 2 to shoot. O'Neal from long range. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Pass to Eason. O'Neal with the steal. And it's Beal in the corner. In the corner, Bull with it. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Thompson outside. Shoots over KD. And it's Thompson scoring on a gorgeous play. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
1:53 left now here in the second. Up top, Şengün. And the three off target. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. Bull can't hit. It's tipped and stolen by Bull. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish. And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Beal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I like the mentality by Beal. Takes it inside, mixes it up a little bit. Nice.
Houston making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in, and he makes both free throws. 1:09 left in the first half of basketball. Rebound by the Suns. Outside for Beal. Bull setting the pick for Beal. Outside, O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Some changes for Phoenix. Nick Richards. He's checked in for Bull. Lee comes in for O'Neal, and it's Booker in for Beal. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Bridges, he's checked in for Phoenix. And then for Houston, Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Şengün. And it's Green in for Fred Van Vliet. Now Green, he's got 7. Pass to Smith. They kick it out to Green. Floats one up. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan. Court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
You've got Nick Richards. Durant is out there with Bridges. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Lee in at the shooting guard position. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
O'Neal's checked in for Damian Lee. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Şengün's checked in for Smith. And Doris, when you take a look at someone like Royce O'Neal, what do you see?
I mean, so many things, Kevin. There's great intangibles with this young man. Hard worker, incredibly smart defensively, versatile defensively, and he's so often matched up against the opponent's best scorer and relishes it. I love that.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
Booker finds Richards. Now Kevin Durant. Booker outside. Launches a three. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game for the tie. And Eason with the lay-in. Good. Eason's got it all tied up now for Houston.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Booker inside. He's covered by Thompson. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Bridges. And again, it's the Suns missing. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Green deciding where to go with it. Şengün with a screen on O'Neal. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Green. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And Thompson gets it to go.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
KD a screen on Thompson. And Booker kicks to KD. Durant driving the lane.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Outside, Green trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Here's Thompson driving inside. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Some changes for Phoenix. Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. Dunn comes in for Bridges, and Beal subbed in for Booker.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And yes, it's good. Green's got 7 now in this quarter. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Beal, the pass to Bull. Goes back up. Outside for Beal. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You love the confidence of Bradley Beal in rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game. So good.
Green with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. And good that time.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. O'Neal against Brooks. Durant attacking. Durant going to work inside.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. And here is Green. 18 points for him.
You got to get it.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the
2 minutes to review the ball.
Goodness. Well, we thought the third quarter was over. It turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So on the floor for Houston, Thompson is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at the 4. And Green gets it to go.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Beal the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And we've seen some great scorers come into the league, but Green looks elite. Both the physical gifts and that fearless approach.
Phoenix making some changes. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Bull. Damian Lee comes in for O'Neal, and it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Suns making a switch here. Bulls checked in. Fourth quarter of basketball, we're about a minute into it, and a wide open look for Lee. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 7th assist here tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix. Eason, a screen on O'Neal. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Booker. Suns leading by 3. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Timeout.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He knows every possession is critical now. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Green passes to Brooks. Thompson with it. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Thompson against Durant. O'Neal on the wing. 4 on the clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And it's off from 3-point range. Rockets trail by 4. Oh, he... really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Nope. coverage that time. Brooks has got the game tied up here for the Rockets. Suns have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. A kick out to O'Neal. Suns moving the ball around. Dunn sets a screen for KD. Yes! And the foul. That's on Jalen Green.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And that one misses.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
Outside, Green. Pass to Eason. They kick it out to Green. Şengün with a screen on down. And they call an illegal screen here.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Booker outside. Six on the shot clock. Here's Bull. Pass to Dunn. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Durant. Here's Bull. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
Some technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
It's the first, and that brings them within 2 here. Both free throws good from Green.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Booker against Thompson. O'Neal wide open. It's good.
And they do have a foul to give. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to. Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So it gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his...
Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
And guys, that's one for the highlight reel. They needed a 3 to extend the game.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Green with the ball. Durant is out there with Bowl. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Dunn. And it's Booker in at the 1 spot.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
O'Neal looking around. Here's KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's...
now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Green. Brooks outside. He's feeling it. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Brooks has got 19 points.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
Booker outside. Bowl is screen on Thompson. And it's Bowl that time on the assist by Booker. Bull's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Green. Chalk up 2 there. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Booker can't cash in from close range. And so Green will bring it up for Houston. The lead is 2. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Booker with no one around. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing faces him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment, no matter how big, no matter how small.
No fear in the eyes of Green, willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Here's Booker. It falls! A huge shot to tie it up. And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot.
Out to Brooks. O'Neal with the steal. Booker in the corner. won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And here are the Rockets now. Now Green. Takes it inside. Count it!
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. O'Neal a screen on Thompson. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And stolen by Dunn. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time.
Rocket substitution. Number 28.
KD, that's for 2. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. Can't stop now. Ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Here we go. And here's Booker. Inside. Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Done against Green. Lays it up off the glass. Green's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
Once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Booker against Thompson. Tipped away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. Smith checked in for Alperen Şengün. O'Neal kicks the ball. 5 on the clock. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Yeah, inside, Bolt does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Here's Green. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Rockets. He takes it in. Out to Thompson. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Pass to Bull. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson with it. Brooks outside. Smith sets the pick for Brooks. Wide open look. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team. And here it pays off with a huge basket.
O'Neal on the wing. Bull, a screen on VanVleet. O'Neal from long range. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Van Vliet kicks to Brooks. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Buries it from outside.
Great poise from Van Vliet there, shrugging off the pressure and just taking that shot.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Thompson. And they get it. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Booker inside, working on Thompson, and Thompson sends it back. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
A darn good free throw shooter. Smith doesn't seem to have a weak spot coming into the league.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Timeout called, the Suns. 9 seconds left in the second overtime period, and here we are. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
It's deflected.
But anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Well, look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Aiden Watson is out there with Murray. That is Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Şengün. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Van Vliet.
Nuggets foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Another shot. Pass to Şengün. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19, and down it goes. 2 points.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Now here's Eason. On the wing, Thompson. Şengün finds Van Vliet. Tries again. Gordon pulls it in.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
The strong defense from Brooks, using his instincts there to come away with the block.
Here's Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Brooks outside. And the 3 off target.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
I mean, this is why Van Vliet's teammates like playing with him, because he looks to set them up with his passing.
Pass to Jokic from the arc. The Nuggets with another miss. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up, but Murray also can dish it, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Van Vliet. Got a hand on it. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Gordon finds Murray. And here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic, the screen. From 17. Murray, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. Now here's Thompson. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Nuggets trail by 3. Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Now here's Jokic. Yet to see a basket. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Murray scanning the floor, driving to the basket, pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Brown. From outside, off the mark. The Rockets lead by 4. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Brooks outside. Pass to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. No good with the triple. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Houston leading by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Green with the ball. Pass to Eason. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Green, money from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
And the basket is good. Now Murray. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Inside, here's Gordon. Oh!
Wow!
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
And it's Green missing.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic the screen. Here's Watson. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Watson's got his first bucket in this one.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now here's Thompson. Unloads.
And with a 6-foot wingspan and good quickness, Porter can be an effective defender. Good effort from him there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Right side, Porter. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Here's Green. A minute 53 left in the first half of this game. Şengün, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
It's Jokic, high post. Driving in. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Jalen Green. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
For the Nuggets, Najee, he's checked in for Jokic, and it's Westbrook in for Jamal Murray.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Green. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Smith, he's checked in for Houston, and both free throws good for Green. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Outside for Porter. A minute 6 left in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And this is how you execute through contact. Porter Jr. outworking the defense in style.
High post Green. He's against Watson. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. This challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Green. For Denver, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's Porter. That's good. And so Westbrook. With the assist. Porter's got 7 points for the quarter.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable close-range look.
Brooks against Westbrook. Brooks, the pass to Smith. Back to Brooks. Smith outside. Off target from three-point range. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. On the wing, Porter, defended by Eason, and there's the call on Tari Eason. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. 9 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Green. Shoots over Westbrook. Just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection. just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Tari Eason is out there with Smith. Then there's Whitmore. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Deflected. Here's Westbrook. Gordon outside. Back to Westbrook. Floats one. Eason against Porter. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Najee. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead. Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the first round anyway.
This goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Pick by Smith. VanVleet, the pass to Smith. And here's Eason. Whitmore with it. Now Porter defending. And it's Whitmore missing. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Stolen by Thompson. And there's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Right wing. Here's Smith. Outside Whitmore. For the lead. And it's Denver with a rebound. And here's Watson. Pass to Porter. He takes it in to the paint. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Houston making some changes. Alperen Şengün's checked in for Smith. Brooks comes in for Whitmore. And Green is subbed in for VanVleet. Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Şengün, a screen on Porter. Three-pointer, Brooks. He buries it from 3. Brooks has got 8 points.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Outside for Porter. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. And Westbrook slams it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Şengün finds Brooks. The three is up. And Şengün throw it down.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
Easton with a steal. The three from Thompson. Drops in the three. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Amin Thompson, he is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Porter in at the three. Watson passes to Westbrook. Here's Jokic, defended by Thompson. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Here's Green. Oh, Jalen Green, serious bounce.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
The Nuggets want a timeout. A different look for Denver. Brown comes in for Michael Porter, and Jamal Murray is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Thompson outside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Şengün, the screen. Green for 3. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Green. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Another miss by Green. The Nuggets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Murray passes to Jokic, and the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Murray. 5 to shoot. Brooks with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 3. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Brooks defending. Outside Watson. Here's Brown. 20 feet out. And he nails that one right through the heart.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Denver on D. Green with the ball. On the wing, Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 6th assist of the night. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. No good on the triple. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Brown passes to Murray. Jokic in the post, defended by Şengün. And the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Green. Outside for Brooks. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Back to Green. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Green. And the Rockets lead by 7.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Murray passes to Watson. Over Green. It's rebounded by Şengün. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson's shot is off. Now Murray. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Şengün. From deep, Jokic. Not going to go that time.
Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And for Denver, the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the small forward. Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Murray, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Murray with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, wide dunk.
You very much. He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points. Now here's Hunter. His 3-pointers off the mark, and it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murray. Nailed from 3-point land. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Watson. Gordon finds Murray. 4 on the shot clock. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Tricky move by Mitchell with the pump fake, baiting the defender.
First one falls for him.
Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
And Mitchell drops them both. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the ag. Jamal is lights out at the line.
And the second free throw, good. Cleveland has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. We'll now go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Coach Adelman. David.
And his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. They get it again, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Gordon with a screen on Mobley. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Now here's Hunter. 6 points for him. Here's Allen. Back to Hunter. A second chance effort. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. Back to Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Murray with it. Fires the three. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Mitchell looking it over. And here is Hunter. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. All sorts of time, and that's good off the glass. That time. Mitchell's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Mitchell outside. To the inside. Allen kicks to Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Pass to Jokic. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Cleveland up by a touchdown. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with the coral. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Cleveland leading by 12. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. And stolen by Watson. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell outside. Allen surveying the D. Mitchell outside. Lets it go from deep. Mobley. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's Porter with the 3.
And really, Hunter can guard every position. This is something that makes him incredibly valuable.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say, with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Now Hunter, following the 3-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket for Murray. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wembys. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Murray.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
That's why Westbrook racks up so many assists.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Mitchell's got 15.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Westbrook. Clock at 6. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there.
2 minutes remaining in the
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, this man can move in transition. Like, look at Mitchell's eyes. They just light up when he's on the break.
Here's Westbrook, and he gets the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 17. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Here is Watson. Still scoreless. Stolen by Mitchell. 1:11 left here in the second. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Watson for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Westbrook passes to Gordon. Driving the lane, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Mitchell outside. Strus finds Mobley. Back to Strus. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight. Westbrook against Mitchell. Westbrook passes to Najee. Stolen by Mitchell. The wide open shot from... Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Right back after this break.
They're thinking about a shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Peyton Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook. It's Najee in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Back to Mitchell. Stolen by Westbrook. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball over Mitchell. Here's Porter. Good. A nice assist from Westbrook. Porter's got the first field goal of the second half for the Nuggets. Strus kicks to Green. Pass to Hunter. Fires from deep. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Porter with it, guarded by Hunter. Here's Najee. Now Watson. There's the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell outside. Into the lane. Makes it off the glass. Mitchell's got 25 points.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Outside, Porter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
And so he makes both from the line. Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Porter with it. Now defended by Mitchell. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porter's got 6 here in this quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Mitchell. 27 points for him. Green with a screen for Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. In the corner, it's Mobley. Hits the 3-point bomb. Mobley's got 9 points.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Westbrook passes to Najee. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Watson. Over Green. In the corner, it's Gordon, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. The Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you for the Nuggets. Jokic has checked in for Najee. Christian Brown comes in for Porter. And Murray subbed in for Russell Westbrook.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Murray. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Murray against Mitchell. Pass to Strus. And here is Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Gordon. Hunter. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Jared Allen comes in for Max Strus. And it's a Coro in for Green. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Here's the three. Jokic grabs the miss. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Cleveland. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Down low. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Lets it go from 11. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. On the wing, Gordon. Here's Jokic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3 ball for these guys.
Jokic with the steal. The Nuggets shooting reasonably well, 45%. For 3, Murray. Offensive rebound. Pass to Gordon. Mobley with the block. They get it back. And here is Mitchell. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Mobley outside. Off target with his 3. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. To the middle, stolen by Allen. And here they come. Pass to Okoro. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. This one for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Takes a 3. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Max Strus is checked in for Hunter. Javonte Green comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Ty Jerome in for Donovan Mitchell. Jerome passes to Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Allen with the screen for Strus. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
In an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
The line for Denver.
And he sinks the second. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Jerome. No good on the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Allen. Here's Jerome. Defended by Gordon. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Brown. Offline with his three. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Cavaliers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Donovan Mitchell.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Mobley kicks to Strus. The three. Rebound by Murray. Now Jokic. And another miss by Denver. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Strus with it. Pass to Green. 12 seconds left in the game. Goes up on the wing. Jerome. No good. Now here's Jokic. Misses there. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they could
question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3. Here's Christie. Back to Davis. Screen by Lively. From the stripe, rejected by Allen.
It's really hard to shoot over Allen, which is probably why you shouldn't try to do it.
Hunter, good.
and hitting from the mid-range here and early? I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Kept alive, goes back up. Here's Lively, and a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied, just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Allen outside, lets the 3 fly. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11" centers like Allen have range, major range.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handle. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
4 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Hunter with some nice D. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the inside. Out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. And Cleveland another 3.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Outside Irving. Davis with it. Shoots over Mobley. Davis can't hit.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Here's Mitchell. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Mitchell's got 5 points.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Here's Irving. Spanked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Mitchell. Mobley passes to Mitchell. For 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Here's Irving. Buries it down low. Irving's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Here's Christie. They grab their own miss. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And so he makes both from the line.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Allen a screen. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Hunter. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Hunter's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Thompson outside. And he hits the jumper for two.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Thompson against Mitchell. Out to the right wing. From deep, Mobley. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Thompson. Fades. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. The game now all tied up.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And here's Hunter from the arc. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. The three ball, Donovan Mitchell.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
With the fadeaway. Again, Dallas.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
And here's Hunter from the arc. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Green's checked in for Hunter. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Irving with it. Guarded now by Okoro. The three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Mobley. Allen in the high post. Here's Mitchell. Mavericks with a rebound. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Christie. Checked by Mitchell. From behind the arc. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's got 8. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Thompson. Thompson against Mitchell. Mobley passes to Mitchell. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 13 points in the game.
and the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Here's Christie. 5 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Mitchell. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Strus, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Mobley finds Allen. Mitchell with the ball. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Lets it fly from 18. Not enough on that one as it misses. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Cavaliers trail by 4. And here's Strus outside. Lively grabs the miss.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Irving against Green. Outside for Davis. Strus grabs the miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Green with a screen on Thompson. Outside, Green. Here's Strus. Mavericks with a rebound. And here is Irving. 6 points for him. Screen by Lively. And that one's good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Shot from the wing. Mitchell finds Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Green for 3. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mitchell against Irving. Thompson outside. Over Strus. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Irving. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley to snap the cold streak. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be a really exciting second half.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, they lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Mitchell out there with Javonte Green. And it's Allen in at the 5.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Here's Marshall, checked by Mitchell, and so they foul intentionally. Hunter's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Strus.
In for the Cavaliers,
Here's Marshall. Check by Mitchell. Outside Davis. 4 on the clock. And there's the screen. Here's Christie. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Mitchell against Thompson. And stolen by Edwards. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's Javonte Green with a foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Pass to Christie. Shot clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
On the wing, Davis. Guarded by Okoro.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Outside for Mitchell. Takes the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Christie. 10 points for him. Pass to Thompson. Over Hunter. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Davis.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Christie passes to Edwards. Here's Christie. 6 to shoot. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Christie's got 12 points.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Green, the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Here's Marshall. Check by Mitchell. Thompson passes to Marshall. On the wing, Davis. Davis a screen. Here's Christie. The Cavaliers pull it in.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Outside Mitchell. Back to Okoro. Pass to Hunter. Second chance effort. Edwards pulls it in. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Cleveland making a change here. Strus has checked in.
Cavaliers substitution. Number 1.
34 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Christie. Again the miss by the Mavericks. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. The kick to Hunter. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep, Mobley. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards, a pass to Marshall. Edwards a screen on Strus. The third quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top, leading by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Thompson, Edwards out there with Davis. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Christie in a shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And here's Hunter from the arc. Christie with a rebound. Christie's got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis with it, guarded now by Okoro. Christie passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving comes in for Marshall. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Strus. Outside Irving from downtown. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Allen finds Mitchell. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got 8 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Hunter. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Hunter against Thompson. Shoots. Hunter, good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Hunter, good.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Dallas leading by 5. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Knocks down the long J.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Pass to Hunter. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Thompson. They get it back. Okoro outside. Second chance shot. Outside Mitchell. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And Cleveland has possession. 8-point game.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Okoro. Irving, the pass to Lively. Back to Irving. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Mitchell finds Hunter. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. Here's Lively. Outside for Davis. Pass to Irving. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his 4th foul of the contest. 1:21 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Christie.
We talk so much about Mitchell's offense, but he can be a lockdown defender as well.
Allen with a screen on Thompson. And here's Hunter for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Irving. Screen by Lively. Puts it up. And that one's good. Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
He connects. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
It's Spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
13 foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Lively grabs a miss. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Hunter passes to Allen. Back to Hunter. Clock at 6.
of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Irving. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Booker, pass to Richards. Now Durant. There's the pick. Tries again. Christie against Lee. 6 to shoot. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Davis. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Irving against Dunn. Lively sets a screen for Irving. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Booker up top. Lee outside. Booker is screen on Christie. No good from Lee. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Booker. The Mavericks pull it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lively sets a screen for Thompson. The rebound by Richards. Suns have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Booker dishes to Dunn. Back to Booker. A baseline J. Again, the miss by Booker. The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Lively is screen on Dunn. Irving passes to Lively. The rebound by Richards.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
There's a screen. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
And with the score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. It can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Here's Booker following the basket by Kyrie Irving, and the shot is good. Booker's got 6.
How about Booker playing a little bit of cat and mouse, smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
Irving for 3. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Here's Booker. And Thompson sends it back.
Klay Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
Shots good by Booker.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Irving. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Takes a shot at the elbow, and it's Dallas with another.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Booker finds Richards. Fires from 18. Booker's shot is good. He's got 10. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Now here's Irving. 11 points in the game. Lively the pass to Irving. Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
Outstanding pass. On time and on target.
Booker looking around. Good D by Thompson. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Davis is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2 guard.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Beal. Lays it up and banks it in. Beal's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, this is how Bradley Beal just makes it impossible to guard him. 3-level scorer. This time he goes to the inside game.
Irving passes to Lively. Irving against Dunn. Outside Durant. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Dunn sets a screen for Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now here's Davis, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. That shot misses. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Irving against Dunn. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Beal. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night. It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Beal, the pass to O'Neal. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Irving against Dunn. Irving, good.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Suns, trailing by 2. Here he goes, and he makes that one. Beal's got 4 this quarter.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
Lively a screen on Dunn.
2 minutes.
Irving passes to Christie. Lots of room. And Bull pulls it down.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
And the basket is good. Beal's got 6 points.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Irving looking over the floor. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Lively with the screen. And he comes up with the deuce. Irving's got 20.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Outside, Beal. O'Neal sets the screen for Beal. Done outside. Pass to Bull. Yes, that goes in. And the Suns lead by 4.
Moving well in the pick and roll. Bull's understanding for how to capitalize in that spot is big.
Lively a screen on done. Irving misses. Suns have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
A difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving passes to Lively. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Left side, Beal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Good battle going on tonight. What has been the approach?
Well, we're just trying to pack the paint. Those guys are great. So we're just trying to make them see a few guys.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
You've got Nick Richards. Devin Booker out there with Lee, and it's Durant, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Marshall, and he drops it in from the low post. Marshall's got his first points of the night. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Thompson passes to Marshall. Out to Thompson. Shoots the three. Thompson with the three.
At his absolute best. Klay Thompson, rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Thompson against Booker. Pass to Dunn. Outside Durant. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
And Marshall kicks to Davis. Here's Christie. Davis with a screen on Lee. The shot's good from Christie.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
It's hauled in by Dunn. Phoenix leading by 6. Booker outside. On the wing, Lee. Back to Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Bowl, he's checked in for Nick Richards. O'Neal comes in for Damian Lee. And Beal subbed in for Booker. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up with the Sun. Outside Beal. Durant, the pass to Bowl. Back to KD. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Now, here's Marshall. He's covered by Beal. Here's the screen. Outside Edwards. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Marshall inside the three-point line. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
O'Neal on the wing. Dunn sets a screen for O'Neal. Back to Beal. Over to the left wing. Beal with a screen for Dunn. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 8. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Edwards got himself on the board with 3 there.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
It's stolen by Edwards. Christie against Beal. Driving in. The shot's good from Christie. Now it's just a 3-point Phoenix lead.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. So for the Suns, Nick Richards, he's checked in for Bol Bol. Damian Lee comes in for Royce O'Neal. And it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal.
That's just superior balance from the crafty guard. If you allow Devin Booker to get close, he's going to draw your contact.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Pass to Christie. Davis sets a screen to the paint and finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And Richards has it in the corner. Lee outside. That one doesn't drop. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Suns lead by 4. And we're coming. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Mavericks trail by 4. On the floor for Dallas. Christie is out there with Irving. Then there's Edwards. And there's Davis. And it's Thompson in at the 3.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Booker the pass to Richards. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Pass to Thompson. Launches it. And Lee pulls it down. Suns leading by 4. Dunn with a screen on Christie. Lee passes to Richards. Now done. And done with the slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Booker outside. Devin Booker, attack! In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
Pass to Christie. Back to Irving. Driving to the basket. And the shot goes in. Irving's got 27.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
And Booker kicks to Lee. Off target from three-point range. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bol comes in for Nick Richards. And Royce O'Neal subbed in for Lee. And here's Booker. To the middle. Edwards with the block. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Durant for three. Offensive rebound. Edwards against Bol. Outside for KD. There's the triple from Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do, guys.
Thank you, David.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Dunn against Irving. Dunn passes to Booker. Now, here is O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bol. Fades back. Mavericks with the rebound.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Inside, Irving. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Now just a 2-point Suns lead.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot, and when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Here's Booker. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Free throw good, Booker.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Pass to Christie. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Irving kicks to Davis. Irving with it. Bol covering. And it's Irving missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Booker in the corner. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The wide open look for Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 8.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's hauled in by Edwards. Irving against Dunn. Irving misses. Now Booker. And he drives in.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee. Then there's Nick Richards. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Brooks. The wide open shot is on the money.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And that one's good.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now Booker. First quarter of play, a minute in. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by Houston.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Now here's Van Vliet. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Screen by Durant. The outside leaner. And the bucket is good.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Booker against Van Vliet. Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
For 3, Booker. Counted from distance.
3 points.
Booker's got 5 now.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Thompson finds Şengün. Back to Thompson. Van Vliet outside. 5 to shoot. Over Booker. Van Vliet misses. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the Suns get another 3.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Booker, following the score by Houston.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's a minute 59 left in the opening quarter. No good from the wing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts. Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
Here's Van Vliet. Nice move. Outside for Brooks. Up and over Dunn. Şengün in the post. Richards is there. Şengün passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Booker can't get it to go. Houston leading by 5. Van Vliet finds Brooks. 50 seconds left in the first. Van Vliet outside. Şengün, a screen on Booker. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And here's Durant. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. They set the screen. There's the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Booker surveying the floor. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Here's Lee. Off target from outside. Van Vliet with a deep three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Amen Thompson, he is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Houston?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Royce O'Neal, Bol out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's done in at the three.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Beal against Thompson. Beal, the pass to Durant. Beal with a screen on Eason. Out to Beal. The three is up. Drains the triple.
Beal wastes no time getting those 3 points back.
The Rockets lead by 3. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
And here are the Suns now. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Beal finds Bull. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Bull's got his first 2 points.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter, and it's Green missing. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 3-point game. Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
An impossible guy to cover, Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well. He can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Brooks. Bull grabs the board.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Pass to Beal. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Rockets have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And here's Green from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Bull. The kick to Durant. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks.
Now here's Thompson. 9 points in the game. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Eason against Bull. Right side Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Green. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Beal surveying the D, shoots over Thompson, and another basket for Phoenix.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Beal outside. Over Thompson. Here's Durant. Again, the Suns good for 2.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Now here's Bull. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
A different look for Phoenix. Lee comes in for O'Neal, and it's Devin Booker in for Beal. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. Green with the ball. He's got 6. Pass to Smith. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Houston leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did coach have some new ideas for them?
We've got Fred VanVleet. Dylan Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Amin Thompson. And it's Smith in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And the basket by VanVleet.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats. But this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt. Drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say, they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Lee on the wing, guarded by VanVleet. They set the pick. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Houston. VanVleet outside. Brooks from outside. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
For 3, Booker. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Halper and Şengün's checked in for Smith. Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 6. Eason a screen on Durant. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Lets it go from deep. Devin Booker for 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Şengün. Şengün, the screen. 3-pointer, Brooks. Richards pulls it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Lee. No good on the 3. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Van Vliet misses. Phoenix has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. You know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
And an intentional foul right there. Some changes for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Lee, and it's Bradley Beal in for Booker. Houston with another miss. The Suns have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Beal outside. They get it back. Here's Bowl, and he banks in the layup. Bowl's got 7 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Brooks from outside. Nails it from 3.
Offensively, Brooks can be just relentless, constantly looking for chances to get his team points.
Outside Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Thompson outside. Van Vliet on the wing. Şengün a screen on Beal. Van Vliet on the wing, pounded by Beal. Just 5 to shoot. And Houston another 3.
Keeping the game simple. Van Vliet just working the defense and taking what he sees there.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Şengün. And Green is subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. And a change for the Suns. Bridges is checked in. Now here's Durant. He's got 14. Pass to Bridges. And here's Bowl. Drops one in from the wing. He's got 9.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Green, the pass to Adams. Back to Green. Out to Thompson. With the drive. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 3rd assist of the night.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Here's Beal from deep. Hits the trifecta. Beal's got 8.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Number 2,
Here's Brooks. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Nick Richards, Bradley Beal's out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. And the Rockets making a change here. Şengün's checked in. Dunn, he's checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Bradley Beal. Outside, Green, 6 to shoot. And it's hammered home by Green.
That is a tough contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Booker against Thompson. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 20 points. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
On the wing, Green. Screen by Eason. A clear look for Green. O'Neal pulls it in.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Pass to Durant. The 3 ball. Here's Richards. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 3-point Suns lead.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Jumps up, rips down the breakaway slam.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. And a change for the Suns. Bowl, he's checked in for Richards. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
And Allie, thanks. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Rockets trail by 5. Thompson outside. Driving inside. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Back to Durant. Wide open. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Sure, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Now here's Booker. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Going inside. Oh, what a move by Book.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Inside. Eason can't get it to go. Phoenix leading by 5. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. KD splashes the triple.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Booker. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Booker. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Brooks finds Easton. And here is Green. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside, Green. No good from outside.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. Brooks with the rebound. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Now here's Booker. Oh, they get a hand on it. In transition, here they come. Green for three. No doubt, Jalen Green. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Right side Bull launches it. Missed it. Then it's Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the center position. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Brown in at the small forward position. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Now here's Murray. A deep three. Brooks with the rebound. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for Houston. Brooks outside. Şengün, a screen on Murray. Back to Van Vliet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the jumper falls for him.
I mean, a smart shooter. I like watching Van Vliet measure the defense and stick them with the J.
Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
We talked about Fred Van Vliet and how coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Murray finds Jokic. Goes back up. And Jokic throws it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Brooks with it. Checked by Murray. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Will stand perhaps the best home court advantage in the league is right here in Denver, a mile above sea level.
And Brian, they don't let you forget it. Everywhere you go, you see signs, 5,280. Sometimes they even have it on their uniforms, on the court, on signs in the locker room. They want you to know that you're at elevation and it's going to be difficult.
Fatigue is always a factor in Denver. Now here's Thompson, out left to the wing. Şengün passes to Eason. Nails it from beyond the arc. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to Jokic. 4-3. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Here's Şengün. Thompson scanning the floor. With the teardrop. Rebounded by Denver. Oh, got a piece of it. Jokic with it. Checked by Brooks. Jokic passes to Watson. That one goes. Count it.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Here's Van Vliet. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Van Vliet's got his second bucket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And here's Jokic outside. He can't get it to go. Houston in the lead. On the wing, Brooks. Defended by Watson. Şengün, the screen. Three-pointer, Brooks. Out to Thompson. Second shot opportunity. And he takes it up and lays it in. Thompson's got his third bucket of the night.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Murray passes to Brown. Here's the three. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Van Vliet outside. Takes a three. Brooks outside. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Launches a three. Rockets with a rebound. Takes the three. And it's Eason with a three. Eason's got 6. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Rockets ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Ali, a great floor general. Thanks for that.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
So it's Denver now. After the basket by Houston, Murray passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Brooks. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Brooks has got his second basket of the night.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Pass to Jokic. To the inside. Tipped. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. To the paint. Jokic using his strength inside.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And Coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing.
Pass to Jokic. Launches it. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Green, the pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
It's 2-on-1. The finish. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Murray scanning the floor. To the inside. Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Outside for Brooks. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. Brooks has got 5 points now this quarter.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And it's Green missing. And stolen by Green. Here's the floater. Thompson outside. Pass to Eason. Murray against Green. Shot clock at 6. The three ball. And Houston another three.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot. And it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Denver calls timeout. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, #1, Michael Porter Jr.
A minute 6 left to play in the first half of basketball. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray from outside. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And misses it off the right side of the rim.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Şengün with a steal. 36 seconds left in the first half. Brooks finds Green. Fires the three. Another three from Houston.
And you can tell Green has a good feel for his game. He knows how to find his shots.
Murray finds some space. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Murray's got 5.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Now here's Green, defended by Watson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Houston, Jalen.
Good on both. There's 6 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Jokic. And so it's the Houston Rockets out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Thompson, Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Jalen Green, and it's Brooks in at the small forward. Now here's Green. Releases. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
Murray against Green. Pass to Jokic. Screen by Gordon. Jacks up a 3. And it's Jokic missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Green for 3. Rebounded by Denver. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Murray. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Murray against Brooks. Fires the 3. Porter pulls it in.
finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. It's deflected. Now here's Green, defended by Watson. The three is up. And it's Green missing. Nuggets trail by 18. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And now we've got an intentional foul. Najee, he's checked in for Denver. Westbrook comes in for Jamal Murray. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
And stolen by Green. Here's the break. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Van Vliet's checked in for Houston. Eason hits them both. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Nuggets. Right side Watson lets it go from deep. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. Brooks from outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Westbrook outside. Pass to Gordon. To stop the drought. Here's Najee over Van Vliet. Najee, good.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Down low. Here's Şengün. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Both free throws good from Şengün. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Westbrook, that's good. Westbrook's got his 2nd basket on the night.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Pass to Najee. Outside for Porter. For 3. Rebound by Van Vliet. Houston leading by 18. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Van Vliet's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
And Westbrook slams it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Once Westbrook has the steal, it's over. He rockets up court before the defense can catch him.
And for the Rockets, they're shooting only 30% in the 3rd quarter. And the basket by Van Vliet.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Connects from downtown. Westbrook's got 11 points here in the 2nd half.
Check out the range. I mean, Westbrook can shoot from anywhere on the court and still make it look pretty.
Pass to Şengün. 4-3. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist with that last one. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Rockets ahead. They lead by 18. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Aiden Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Najee in at the center spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Ooh, Thompson with the block. And they'll get another chance. Here's Watson. Sinks it from distance.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 11. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Here's Green. Houston gets it back. Outside Eason. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. On target from range. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Murray for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Green. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And with every shot in the bag, Green is dangerous.
Pass to Gordon. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Tari Eason. Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
The Rockets lead by 17. Here's Eason. Three-pointer, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, hard work pays off for Gordon, running the floor and putting a strong finish on the fast break.
Green, the pass to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the fourth. Yep, that one's good. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Eason can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 17. The open shot, Jokic, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Houston has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Rockets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Alperen Şengün.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Now here's Thompson. Here he goes. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Murray's shot is good. And the Rockets with possession here. They led the game at one point by 20. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Murray, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Out to Thompson. The rebound by Murray. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. And for the Cavaliers, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
B.A., there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And Cleveland has possession. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. He shoots it from deep. Mobley knocks down the triple.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, B.A.? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Back to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Offensive rebound. And he drops. In the layup off the glass. Mobley's got his second bucket on the night.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And here's Okoro. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hunter. Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now Murray. Pass to Jokic. Murray with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Mobley passes to Hunter. Mobley on a screen. The kick to Hunter. Let's go with a 3. Gordon pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Watson passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
And stolen by Murray. Inside, here's Gordon. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Mitchell into the lane. And that time also a missed shot. The Nuggets lead by 8. Murray inside. Working on Hunter. Murray's shot is good.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Murray. Mobley grabs the board. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling. and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Hunter. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Murray, no good. From deep, Mitchell. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Brown in at the 3. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt, waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
From deep, Mitchell. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got a timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen, he's checked in for Hunter, and Green is subbed in for Strus. Green against Murray. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. 3-pointer off the mark. Cavaliers trail by 13. Okoro, right side. Mobley passes to Mitchell. The 3 is up. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 8.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Here's Brown. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Gordon with a steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And Gordon with the big finish.
Boy, how about the defense? And then the finish on the other end. Aaron Gordon making plays for his team.
The Nuggets lead by 12. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. Left side Watson. Clock at 4. The Nuggets need to get one up. Brown passes to Watson from deep 3-point range. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Okoro. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
2 minutes. Jokic against Mobley. Back to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
From deep, Mitchell drills it from deep. Mitchell's got his second basket.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Murray up top, checked by Mitchell. Watson, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The 3 from Mitchell, rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Murray against Green. Murray passes to Gordon. To the inside. Here's Brown from deep. The rebound by Allen. Mitchell with the ball. 5 points in the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Strus, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Westbrook drives. Now here's Watson, covered by Strus. The shot. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Gordon on the wing. Outside Watson. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And so it's the Denver Nuggets earning this break in the action, up 10. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Isaac Okoro is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Green. And it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Fires for 3. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Mitchell's shot is good.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Here's Najee. Off the mark there with a 3. The Cavaliers trail by 10. And he commits the intentional foul. Here's Mitchell. He's got 12. Beyond the arc. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night. Westbrook with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Watson tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. His teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Ryan, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. He drops it from range.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Out to Gordon. Westbrook taking his time here. And finished off by Westbrook.
Explosive, right? It would be one of the first words that come to mind. Yes, he's a point guard. Yes, he's a big-time athlete.
Mitchell. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
There will be 2 minutes to review the clock.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
And the Nuggets call time here. And Denver making a change here. Jokic is checked in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Westbrook, guarded closely. To the paint, and stolen by Mobley.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Mitchell, the pass to Okoro.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Hunter against Porter. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Green. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Hunter can't get it to go. Denver leading by 4. Gordon outside. Left side, Watson. Gordon on the wing. Jokic in the post. Covered by Mobley. Jokic, no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 15-6 run. Mobley down low. Working on Jokic. Outside Hunter. Green, the pass to Hunter. Fades back. Cleveland again missing. Denver is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Westbrook. And he gets the bucket. Westbrook's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, this guy is so special. On the attack on the interior, this guy is seeking contact. He doesn't want to avoid it.
Pass to Okoro. 3-pointer. Watson with a rebound. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd. Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Back to Westbrook. Lets the 3 fly. He's rebounded by Okoro.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Jokic passes to Westbrook. Jokic the screen. Up in time. And that's not gonna go. And we've reached the end of the third. Nuggets ahead, up 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in. Najee, he's checked in for Denver. Brown comes in for Michael Porter. Stolen by Mitchell. Outside, Green. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Allen finds Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
And now, please welcome to the court.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And that's an intentional foul.
His third, second team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Murray. And his 5th basket, now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Releases from the wing and drills it. Mitchell's got 9 points now in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
Now here's Green. Tight defense on him.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Murray. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Mobley. Allen on the wing. All alone. And that one comes up a bit short.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
To the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Cleveland again missing. The Nuggets lead by 5. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Allen, the pass to Okoro. The three from Mitchell. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Murray passes to Brown. Jokic with it. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Hunter's checked in for Allen. And the free throw, no good. Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Mitchell misses. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. 1:10 left in the final quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic with a screen on Hunter.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Watson with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Watson passes to Najee. Over to the left wing. Here's Brown. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Shooting for Denver.
And he drops the first.
At the line for 2.
And Murray drops them both. There's 10 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. The deep 3 from Murray.
when yours. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Derek Lively. Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. And for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. When it comes to teams that like pushing the break, Richard, look no further than these two teams in front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
Mitchell dishes to Okoro. Puts up a 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. 18 feet out. Evan Mobley with the rebound. To the inside. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. And finished off by Lively.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pulls it up. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Allen, a screen on Thompson. Christie against Hunter. Pass to Okoro. 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up, and he will put it down on you quick.
To the left side wing. Here's Christie, and he jams it with authority.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Mitchell. Drops in the layup for 2. Mitchell's got his second bucket.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. In the corner, it's Hunter. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Outside Irving. There's the drive. That shot, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now, here's Okoro. Defense right on him. Mitchell passes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley dishes to Hunter. Pulls up on the wing, and it's in there. Hunter's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
.44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Okoro kicks to Hunter. Back to Okoro. Mitchell sets the screen for Okoro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. 8 points for him.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Shot to stop the run. Moves back up. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
DeAndre Hunter, he's feeling it tonight and has been the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Isaac Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the three, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
On its way from Irving for 2, and it's Dallas with another. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Hunter on the wing. He takes it in. Mavericks with the rebound. Thompson from long range. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Irving. Thompson sets the pick for Irving over Hunter. Thompson passes to Irving. 6 to shoot. A 3-ball.
And really, Hunter can guard every position. This is something that makes him incredibly valuable.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And Allen with the slam.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And it's sent back by Allen. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Okoro. Shot clock at 5. Thompson passes to Christie. Now Lively.
The length of Allen, yeah, that's problematic for a lot of shooters. And this man knows how to distract them.
Mitchell with it. Picked up by Thompson. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Looking to get it going. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Stolen by Okoro. From outside the arc, and that's good. Donovan Mitchell for three. Mitchell's got 9 points.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Hunter. It's Clay off the drive. Clock at 4. On its way from Irving for 2. Mobley with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Hunter, the pass to Mobley. Drives to the hoop. Back to Hunter. Mitchell outside. Pass to Allen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. For 3, Hunter. Mavericks with the rebound. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Thompson. Drains the 19-footer. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
Hunter on the wing. Okoro setting the pick for Hunter. Misses the chippy right there, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers, thanks for the great interview, David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, DeAndre Hunter getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. We've got Thompson. Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Christie, and it's Marshall in at point guard. Here's Okoro. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 4. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Cavaliers making a switch here. Green's checked in. Cavaliers on D. Here's Christie. Thompson in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
A kick out to Mobley. Green left side. Okoro finds Mobley. Outside, Green. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
Mitchell, pass to Hunter. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
And he's good on the second. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Outside for Davis. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mobley the pass to Okoro. Back to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. In the corner, it's Hunter. Clock is at 3. Baseline jumper. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
So versatile offensively. When Hunter gets in a rhythm, he's capable of carving up a defense.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Thompson kicks to Edwards. Christie against Hunter. Driving in. Christie can't make it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And good, as it just snugs right down. Through the net.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Mavericks trail by 7. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Fires for 3. They get it back, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Team foul.
A second chance effort, and the jumper is on the mark. Christie's got his second basket.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
On the wing, Mitchell. Edwards defending. Count that one for Mobley.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Second half here, we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside, Davis. They set the screen. Pass to Christie. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Christie's got 7 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Davis. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Marshall.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Mobley inside. He's guarded by Davis. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. 3 on the clock. For 3. Rebound by Marshall.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Davis. Pass to Christie. The 17-footer. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And here's Marshall from the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The third quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers on top. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Okoro out there with Hunter. And there's Mobley. And it's Green in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Davis setting the pick for Marshall. Fires the 3. And it's Davis missing. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 4. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Irving's checked in for Marshall. Mobley dishes to Green. Back to Mobley. Pass to Green. Now, here's Hunter over Edwards. 5 to shoot. Green passes to Hunter. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Irving. Thompson for 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Green kicks to Mobley. Mitchell a screen on Edwards. In the corner, Okoro with it. Pass to Mitchell. On the wing, Green. 3-pointer. And another miss by Cleveland. Mavericks trailed by 4. And here's Edwards from the arc. Connects from 3-point range. Edwards got his first 3 points of the game.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
And Thompson launches it from deep. A miss that time would have put him up.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Christie against Hunter. Right side Green. It's stolen by Davis. Fast break Dallas. Here's Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
The drive by Mitchell. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Here's Christie. Misses the 3.
Questionable shot selection in that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Green dishes to Mobley. Pass to Okoro. Jared Allen's checked in for Cleveland.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, number 31, Jared Allen.
Mitchell against Thompson. Pocket 6. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Thompson. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
A kick out to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Over Thompson. And Davis pulls it down. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Money!
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Here's Hunter. It's in!
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Now, here is Irving. Over in the corner, Edwards. Irving passes to Christie. Over Mitchell. Gets the game winner to fall.
All zeros on the clock as he drains.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. Along with
This should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the 3. Now here's Booker. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. Booker with a screen on Davis. Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Outside Davis. Lively with a screen on Durant. Davis, the pass to Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Nice shot by Christie.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Booker. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Irving. Richards pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Oh, Devin Booker again. Booker's got 6.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Now here's Irving. He's covered closely, and he gets it to go.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Booker. He has 6. And the basket by Lee.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker, that's the name of the game here, guys.
Allie, thank you. Phoenix leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter here. Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Lee on the wing. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Pass to Richards. Here's Durant. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Durant's got 6.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Here's Christie. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Richards pulls it in.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Thompson. And Booker with the jam.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Screen by Lively. Irving for three. Another shot. And Lively with the lay-in. It's good.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Shot is up. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Suns on top, up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Royce O'Neal, Bol out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's done in at the 3. Irving looking around. Pass to Thompson. Lively with a screen on Beal. His first shot attempt. Second chance effort. Outside for Davis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Suns lead by 4. On the wing, Durant. Checked by Davis. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Screen by Lively. Here's Irving. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Beal into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Outside Irving. Puts up a 3. Lively passes to Irving. Back to Lively. On the wing, Davis. 6 to shoot. Over Durant. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Irving finds Thompson. Shoots over Beal. Thompson's shot is off. The Suns lead by 6. Here's Durant into the lane. Driving to the rim. Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
For Dallas, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Irving. Lively passes to Thompson. Here's Christie. Shoots over Durant. Outside for Irving. Davis against Bol. Goes up again. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both free throws good from Irving. 1:57 left in the first half. Thompson against Beal. Bol, a screen on Thompson. Beal, the pass to Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Out to the wing. Screen by Lively. Back to Irving. It's stolen by Dunn. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And then Beal with the dunk.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Dallas no good that time either. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. A little mid-range shot is up. Beal, no good. Mavericks trail by 11. Pass to Christie. The three. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Here's Dunn. From down in the low post, it goes.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And that one's good. Irving.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Beal outside. Pass to Durant. Thompson with a steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Christie. Another three for Dallas. The Suns lead by 7. Now Durant. He's got 10, and he drives in. KD jams it straight down.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Now here's Irving. He's got 15. Pass to Davis. He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that concludes the first half. Phoenix out in front, up 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Anthony Davis. Edwards out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Booker. Thompson with some nice D. Mavericks trail by 7. From the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Shoots over Thompson. Hits the front of the rim and out. Dallas has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Here's the pick.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside. Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Both free throws good from Booker. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Marshall. Thompson outside. Puts up a deep 3. The shot that time not on target. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Thompson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Here's Marshall. Davis a screen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Marshall's got 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Phoenix leading by 4. Booker off the bounce. Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Christie. There's a screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 7.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Booker. Ball stolen. Christie passes to Marshall. There's the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Lee on the wing, defended by Thompson. Lee, the pass to Richards. There's 1:59 left in the third. 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Marshall. 6 points for him. He shoots. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards has got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker goes in. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Dallas is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Davis a screen. Here's Christie. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns lead by 7. Katie gets a step. Man, how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
On the wing, Durant from outside the arc. Rebounded by Marshall. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Thompson from downtown. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 4 rebounds now. Beal outside. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Phoenix with another. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Davis with a screen on Beal. Left side, Davis. The kick out to Edwards. Clock at 6, and he gets that one. Edwards has got his first points of the night.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Beal. And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break. Then. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Phoenix leading by 6. And so in the game for the Suns, Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Damian Lee. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. Durant, no good. Dallas has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Christie. Out to Thompson. Edwards a screen on Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Thompson.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Booker. What balance from Booker.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Here's Marshall, defended by Dunn. Davis, the pass to Marshall. Thompson with a screen. Marshall can't hit. Phoenix leading by 6. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Lively, he's checked in for Edwards. And Irving is subbed in for Marshall. Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Booker can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Irving. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Booker slips by.
Some contact can't derail Booker's drive. He's determined to get his shot off.
Outside Irving. Overdone. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got his 5th rebound in this one. Booker attacking. Christie with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. Screen by Lively. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Booker attacking. Oh, coming in hot. Devin Booker.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Screen by Lively. Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Booker against Thompson. Pulls up, high post. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Irving, pass to Lively. Screen by Lively. Outside Davis. Davis on the tape. And Davis slams it home.
AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
The Suns lead by 3. Booker surveying the floor. Pass to Lee. Takes it inside. It's good. 1:02 left in the game. Dallas has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Tries it from 19. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Phoenix making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in, and so he drops them both. And it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Outside Irving. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Bull finds Durant. From 12 feet. Count it!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Lively with a screen on Durant. Here's Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's unable to get the second one.